Most parents send their kids to school assuming that they're safe. Little do they know that there are evil criminals lurking in the schools. Here are 5 times evil school kids realize they've been caught.
My name's Nick.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Gotta like that start. 14 yards to get him going. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And running with power here. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A big pickup there for the Eagles. First down, 18 yards. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball on both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
Solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On 2nd down, Swift. Now the ball comes loose. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. We know turnover margin always key, going to be really key in this one. And to force an opening drive turnover, that's huge.
It is, and you know something? There's one coach on every team that weighs in at the worst possible time, right? And this is bad. He just fumbled the football. Can't you just hear him right now? Son, you messed it up for everyone on that one. Messed up our offense, and now you put our defense in a bad spot.
Fletcher Cox there for the tackle. 2nd down and 8. Again, it's Williams. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's bolted before he could get out of the backfield. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory. Ernest Jones there for the tackle.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss, and now it's 3rd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package, and that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard, and they do get this across midfield to the 49, but a small consolation prize as he's well short of the first. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Rams are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. On 1st and 10, Stafford flushed out right. Pass complete down to Nakua. Touchdown, LA! Puka Nakua, 42 yards. And the Rams use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Brandon, they just got the ball, and already they're in the end zone, and you're getting ready to talk about the PAT. That was fast.
Extra point by Marr, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Over the middle, it's complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It's another 1st down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
Well, normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or two towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down. Here's Hurts to throw. And man is Goddard, the tight end. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be second down.
That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Pass taken in. That was big tight end. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts on target to death. Are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field. But now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed. Way harder to cover than before.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. A good, safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
They go play action. Now Mahomes steps away, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Josh Sweat rushing in and beating down to the ground. We were well disrupts Patrick Mahomes, sacking him in the first drive. That's a really good way to set a tone.
The last thing you want to do is let him get established in the pocket where he can set his feet and throw wherever he wants to. Even though he does it well on the run and on the move, you definitely want to get him off the spot in the pocket.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. Under pressure, they got him again. Future Cats, he's been doing this for a lot of years, and another sack to his ledger there. What a great job getting pressure here on the first drive. 3 plays and already 2 sacks.
And that pressure has been intense right from the beginning, and I'm telling you, if they don't make an adjustment in play calling and protection, it'll go from intense to relentless.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Here's a handoff to Swift running left. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. And he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
That is caught. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. Here's Swift. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Swift. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Three tight ends up front here. 3rd and goal. Hurts. And this has caught. Touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself, No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
That's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. The throw right side taken in by the tight end Gray. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Nice play call, a little bit of play action right there. If you can get those linebackers to freeze for just a split second, that's usually all the room you need in order to get it to your tight end.
Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. On play action, it's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both ways doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front, the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now Mahomes on the bootleg. And that will fall incomplete. They took a shot there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. Here's Tommy Townsend on to punt. Back deep, Kevin Byard. That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Eagles will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they at one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
And he'll get only a couple up to the 22. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try and run here with Swift. And they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. They'll try it now with Swift. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They stop him a yard shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
The started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover. But I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
Now a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And his throw is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going from there.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now here's Mahomes. Eyes the crossing route and hits Watson. And he stops just short of 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Andy Reid, some say always unpredictable, and here he says we're going for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Trying to find his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the Eagles are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone. Definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the shutout, at least for now, is still intact. Great job by the defense after, Charles, last time this crew was out here, remember, they gambled in their own territory, didn't get it. But the defense held, gave up no points.
And Brandon, sometimes it all just comes together, and I think the head coach senses it today. His defense, they're absolutely on fire. It doesn't matter where the ball is on the field. When that defense trots out there, no one's moving it, no one's scoring. And he's pointing to it right now.
Well, that group's chasing a shutout. Teammates here on the offensive side going to try to provide a touchdown and gain the momentum even more on this series. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Chiefs' 40-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. A gain of 19 and picking up the first.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
On first down, Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
This is a great decision right here. Out of the pocket to his left, and he knows if he waits too long, the defense is going to be all over him. So he makes a decision to go and wins the race to the pylon.
Elliott good on the extra point. Now the score 14-0. After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble of bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something being shut out right now. They could really use some momentum before they head into halftime. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. As the clock is stopped, 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. The play fake. He'll look to throw. That's laid out deep for Rice. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
It's something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
On 4th down, Tommy Townsend to punt for Kansas City. This is brought in at the 21. So call that a 56-yard punt with a return of about 11. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll throw now on the final play. Looking here for Smith downfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
You gotta focus, bro. You gotta focus, bro. You're down 14-0. You talking about Jay-Z and Beyonce.
A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in this second half. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Third quarter starts with a run from Swift. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Swift. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. A handoff, Swift running to the left. He's got it to the 43 here.
How about the big guy there showing some agility? He just floated from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
From the 43, here's a 2nd and 8. Throwing is Hurts. His short throw caught by Goddard. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Flush to his right. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Swift is into the end zone. Touchdown. Elliott on for the extra point. And it is now 21-0. The touchdown. Here's Elliott on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. On 1st down, Mahomes. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. And right about now, you start to think, and maybe they're starting to think, gosh, maybe points aren't going to happen for us in this game.
Well, it's a thought that is worth having because so far in this game, this defense has not just had the upper hand. They've appeared to be a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps, to everything they've done. They've had an answer for everything this offense has thrown at them.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal.
That's good hard running right there on 1st and goal. That gets him down to the 2. and puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
You got A.J. Brown unguarded wide open. There you go.
They'll run with Swift. And he's in. Touchdown.
Yeah, I changed the play to an outside run. I was going to go to A.J. Brown.
With now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Eagles will add on to their lead here in the final minute.
It's only because you weren't focused. It's only because you weren't focused. You know, you over here talking about politics. You was talking about politics, Republican, Democratic Party. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, he's gonna lose. Gotta, you know, Madden is 100% focused.
Blocking and getting their runner across the goal line.
Elliott now to add the extra point.
Sorry, man.
It's good, and
Sorry,
they stretch
bro.
their lead to 28-0. After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Yeah, we can rematch anytime you want, bro. Anytime you want, we can rematch if you want.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Yeah, anytime you want. Same. Yeah, if you want to send a friend request, bro, I'll accept it, and you can invite me anytime. I'll play you.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play in this passing game.
Yeah, when I go to work or when I'm getting off of work, I just look for, you know, a little game area here and there. You know?
And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to.
You know, when I go to work or when I get off work, I try to get a game or two.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
Pass is tipped, but he's still able to bring it in. Down the sideline he goes. Inside the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelce, 87 yards. And the Chiefs are able to cut into that deficit. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big.
That's a good throw. Mahomes is good for that.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
Yeah, he's a terrifying quarterback. Yeah, he's terrifying.
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Yeah, that guy Mahomes, man, he just doesn't know how to lose.
At the line, this Philly offense set to go. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. And this one will go to the 28-yard line.
Yeah, he well on his way.
And that'll bring up a second in just about a few inches here. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. They'll run right here with Swift. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Hate to be blunt, but it's just continuing to prove to be the case that this line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described. Manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage. They're powering through, and they're controlling.
Yeah, it sucks that his wife was cheating on him, though.
The tackle was Trent McDuffie. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Yeah, she is. So she never really cared for him as a husband. Honestly, you know, she was just he's Tom Brady. Once he stopped being Tom Brady, she just was like, okay, well, I'm gonna just smash my trainer because oh well.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now.
It was never really love, but you know, when she has a million cats, she'll understand how much you loved her.
And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their
and then for that trainer to be doing that, if I'm Brady, I'm going to kill that trainer.
A little more interesting. Still, though, a two-possession game as they control their destiny in this fourth quarter. This short throw caught by Goddard.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation.
Yeah, and the trainer knows that her husband is Tom Brady. Brother, you should have been scared as hell to touch that woman. Yeah, I'd have been like, yeah, I like you. I'd have been like, yeah, I like you. You look good, but your man is Tom Brady. Like, people don't understand the fear you should have when messing with another man's woman, especially if they have power. I don't understand certain guys.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And Goddard going to have an Eagles first down as he'll be brought down at the 38-yard line. Here's Hurts to throw. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. The sack recorded, it's a loss of 5, and now it's second down. It seemed like he kept going through those progressions, and I thought he might dump that underneath, but he couldn't get rid of the football in time.
And I have to wonder if he was thinking while he was back there, I wish there were a lot less progressions on this.
Yeah, no one wants to hear that. He was laying pipe, bro.
Out of my hands.
On the handoff, this is Swift. And he'll get this one up to about the 30.
Oh, yeah, he'll get his. He'll get his, she'll get hers, because at the end of the day, you know, you were married. You know, infidelity is a cardinal sin.
That's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big third down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here.
Yeah, she was married. You can't cheat on you. You know, you could have got a divorce if anything. But if she knew that, but nothing was wrong in the household, she just wanted hers because status. It's a drug, man. It's a drug for women, man. It's their drug.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that will be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth. They'll look to throw here. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack.
You know, it looks good, but you know that pain runs deep. That was deep pain. That's painful.
And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll come up first and 10 here.
Yeah. It just sucks, you know, having your family torn apart because a woman just can't keep her legs closed. And you were supposed to play football, you know your wife again. Because, you know, you found out before everybody else. He found out before anyone else. So imagine trying to sleep next to her. And she's spreading her legs for another guy. Shit is fucked up.
I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
Quick hitter here, it's complete.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you?
Right.
Now second down and a few inches.
Oh, something gonna happen to him. Ain't no just I'm sorry. That's the one thing I hate the most. Oh, I'm sorry, man. What the fuck you mean I'm still?
Here's Mahomes. And this is caught for
Can't fix it.
So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
Butker now to add the extra point.
Idiot, bro. And it's so cool nowadays, and it's so cool nowadays that men understand. They're like, yeah, nah, man, these women, man, you know, yeah, like, yeah. Everybody like, nah, that ain't it. You're not gonna onside kick it.
Now after the touchdown,
Oh, all right, player, don't kick it all the way back there. I never did an onside kick before, so I don't know how it is.
Start here at the 25.
I don't know. I might give it to you, see if you can tie it. I think I want to be on defense.
This Philly offense set to go. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all three timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. And that's out to the flat for Swift. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got two more to use here in the final stages.
Yeah, well, if you would have got it though, if you'd have got it, you would have had a chance to win. You would have went for two.
Let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He's going deep for Brown. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there.
That was such a bad. That was such a bad throw from Jalen. That throw was so bad, Jalen. Oh my God, bro. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. He was.
He's got a first down, and the Eagles, they can run it out from here. And this defense, they needed that one more stop to have any chance, but that completion, that's likely going to seal their fate.
And you can hear it in your voice, that one.
Yeah, man. Because I don't care about nothing but the Tides, man. Nothing but the Tides.
Wow, what a way to finish this one off.
I don't care about nothing but the Tides there, brother.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Forced out to his left. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds
Whole
to go
time.
in the game. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. They're going to look to throw.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Yeah.
That incompletion certainly makes this upcoming third down a little bit more crucial. They need to find the right play to convert here. And maybe
Nothing but the Tides. Yeah.
The other side
They them Tides, man.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot.
I had A.J. Brown wide open. I went for it.
Third down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback.
Nothing but the Tides there, brother.
Contact, that's how you end up winning it.
And here's a big one now.
Alabama all the way.
They're going to go for it here on fourth down.
Oh.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he takes it in for the score. The game's finally so it doesn't affect the outcome.
That's a good game there, brother. America.
So it's the Eagles who get the win here. And the guy who really led the way was
America.
their quarterback, CD, and that's Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, he did a little bit of everything, didn't he? He had 2 touchdown passes through the air.
Roll Tide.
And that defense, they really had no answer.
I don't care about nothing but the ties there, brother.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Back to throw, Watson. And he'll get this one to Cooper complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Now Watson rolling to his right. And this is caught. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb, 37 yards. And the Browns march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. He stiff-arms him. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Swift. No gain on the play there. Second down.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There was absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
Second and 10. Back to throw here. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. They'll set up a throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second down, here's Hurts. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. Right back to Swift again on second down. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. They'll look to throw on third and goal. A 4-yard pickup, not enough. Fourth down. From the gun, it's Hurts. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. Great effort there. Laying himself out in the end zone. And the Eagles are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
I do believe we came here to see a game, didn't we? And it looks like he's running what we call routes versus air. You just go out there with your offensive unit and throw the football with no defense. He's 5 for 5 on the opening drive.
He was on his game there for drive number 1, but, well, the thing is now he can't go any higher than that. He was so perfect. Can he do it again later?
Yeah, all he cares about right now is making it 10 for 10, 15 for 15, and he feels like he can get it done.
And the Browns are able to cover this one up. So an onside kick failed in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Now Watson. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then
I wasn't lucky. That was skill. Shut your bitch ass up.
Really was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's
I said shut your bitch ass up. I ain't say oh. I'm about to beat you 28-7. Bum ass nigga. Shut up. Stop bitching. Stop bitching, little nigga. Stop. Look at that shit. Stop bitching. Oh my god. Shut up. Look at that shit. You can't stop me. All right, stop me. Give me negative yards. Stop me one time. You can't. I just caught a pick. Shut up. I just caught a pick. Yeah, one scored in 2 picks. Yeah, score again. Score again. You scoring on some bum shit. Shut up. Yeah. Say that when you up. You know you about to lose. Okay. Good hit. You and I both know I'm getting a touchdown. Okay. I barely scored. I walked you up the field. I replayed the same play over and over because why? You couldn't stop it. That's your fault. You make me change my play. Stop it. Stop it. You can't stop nothing on this field. Why? Because you're trash. Everything you do, oh yeah, that's lucky. Everything is lucky with you. Oh, it's all luck. Everything luck. Everything luck. Everything luck. I caught a clear pick. You threw it from the right side of the field You threw it from the right side of the other field to the left side. My man standing there for a pick. Oh, that's lucky. What? I hate motherfuckers like you. I despise motherfuckers like you. Exactly, because I'm that fucking good. Look at you, stupid. Look at you, dummy. Look at you. Look at you, bum. Look at you. I just cooked you with Jalen. You thought you was gonna get a sack. You thought I ain't see Myles Garrett. You thought I ain't see that. You thought I ain't see that. Exactly, because I ran to the left. You thought I wasn't looking. I made it seem like I was still looking upfield. That's called skill. That's called skill. That's called skill. You don't have that. You don't have no skill. That's called skill. That's called skill, brother. That's called skill, brother. That's called skill. Yeah. Yeah, it's called skill. You know it is. It's called skill. You don't have that. Who's winning? You right. Who winning? You right. Who winning? Who winning? I gave you two. Who winning? Who winning? Who winning? Who winning? Who winning? Score. Watch me catch another pick on your bum ass. Watch me catch another pick on your bum ass. Because everything luck, right? Everything luck, right? Everything luck. I hate motherfuckers like you. Everything luck. No matter what a motherfucker do, it was lucky. Look at that. I ran with that man. I tackled you. Is that not skill or is that luck? Is that luck too? Show me luck. Show me that there was luck that I could have picked. Show me it was luck. Show me it was luck. Show me it was luck that I could have picked. Show me it was luck. Show me that ain't gonna work. Show me it was luck. Show me it was luck. I want to see luck. I want to see, oh yeah, it was luck. I'm so nice that everything I do that's bad is luck. Look, I'm on him. What are you doing? Oh my God, that's Madden. You so bum. You trash. You threw it into three-man coverage. You are ass. You threw it into three-man coverage. Oh my God. He threw it into three-man coverage. He threw it into three. Oh my God, we're going to catch one of those. What is he doing? We're going to catch a pick again. You throwing it into three-man coverage. We're going to catch another one. We're going to catch another one. We're going to catch another one. You throwing it into three-man coverage. You had a wide open man up the field. You threw it into three-man coverage. Look at that. Look at that. It was luck, though. 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 Like I said, it was luck. Was it luck? Oh, my God. He threw it into three-man coverage, and it was luck. He threw it into three-man coverage, and it was luck. He threw it into three-man coverage and said, I was lucky. I hate motherfuckers like you. I swear to God, bro. I hate motherfuckers like you. Wide open. Wide open. I'm going to run it again. I'm going to run it again. I'm going to run it again. Why? Because he was wide open. I'm going to run it again. I'm going to run it again. I'm going to run it again. He's wide open. There's no one on him. I'm going to run it again. I'm going to run the same play again. You got men wide open. I'm going to run it again. You're not stopping me. You can't stop me. Look, wide open, wide open, wide open. I'm going to run it again. He wide open. He wide open. You in the wrong defense. You're in the wrong defense. You're running a two. You are not. Yo, I hate motherfuckers like you. I ran the same play 4 times. You didn't call timeout and change your defense. You didn't call timeout and change your defense, but you nice, though. You let a nigga run the same play on you 4 times, got 30 yards. I got 35 yards off the same play. I got 35 yards off the same play. I got 35 yards off the same play. I don't care about nothing you talking about. I got 35 yards off the same play, but you nice, though. I got 35 yards. The person I threw it to, wide open. When you threw the ball, it's 3 green players around him. That's the difference in our skill. That's clear-cut difference. That's the difference. That's the difference. That's the difference. You throwing the ball between 3 greens. I'm throwing the ball to somebody wide open. I'm throwing the ball to somebody wide open. You throwing the ball to 3 people. It's 3. It's three. He talking. Now you talking teams, brother. You threw the ball into three-man defense and threw a pick. That got nothing to do with teams. You threw the ball into three-man defense. It's three green. You can't stop it. He's wide open. You acting like he's not. Why wouldn't I run the same play again? You in the wrong defense. You in the wrong defense. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're in the wrong defense. It's okay to be in the wrong defense. You call a timeout, you change it. You saying, no, I'm going to let this nigga hurry up again. How stupid is that? 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 How stupid is that, though? How stupid is that? How stupid is that? I'm marching up the field. I'm marching up the field. It's the second quarter. That's when you use your timeouts. You see somebody marching up the field. Why wouldn't you? You gotta stop him on defense. You're not stopping me. You ain't stopped me any drive. You have not stopped me from scoring any drive. I've scored on every single drive. I've scored on every drive. I've scored on every drive. I've scored on every single drive. I've scored a touchdown on every single drive. I've scored a touchdown on every single drive. But now it's skill. You throwing the ball in the three-man defense. Oh, it's the team. Brother, it's you. What is you talking about? I hate motherfuckers. You said it's the team. You said I hate motherfuckers picking OP teams. I'm throwing it to wide open players. You throwing it, brother. You are lost. You lost. You lost. Look at that. Look at that. Bop. You bagged. You're bagged. You're bagged. Yeah, but that record don't mean nothing right now, do it? Does your record mean anything right now? Do your record mean anything right now, though? Do your record mean anything right now? Right now, do it mean anything? You down 19-9. Right now, what it mean? What it mean? What it mean right now? What it mean right now, though? What it mean right now? Shut your bum ass up. You trash. Your record don't mean shit. Nigga, you ass. Shut up. Don't do that shit. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? You bagged. You know you are. Why would you run the same play on the hurry up across the middle? I'm not going to let you have it. I'm not going to give you the middle. You're not going to have that. You're not going to have the middle. So why would you run the hurry up on the middle? Change it. Change it. Change it. What are you doing? If you knew you wasn't going to have the middle, why wouldn't you change it to the outside? Niggas don't make sense, but they nice, though. Everybody nice. Everybody nice. There's always something. I scored a touchdown on every drive. Oh, yeah. Nigga gonna sit here and run the same play 3 times. He got a 20-yard sack out of it. He gonna still run it. Fuck wrong with this nigga? Fuck wrong with you niggas? Something wrong with y'all. Everything is luck. Everything. Was that luck when I got you on the 4th and out? Was that luck too? I just want to know. Was that luck too? Was that 4 and out? Was that luck too? Was that luck too? Was it luck? Oh, you're not talking no more. Now you don't want to talk no more. Now I done shut you up. Be a man. Run your mouth. You was talking when you was up. Talk now. Say something now. Say something now. He wide open. He wide open. The man wide open. You in the wrong defense. Why are you playing cover 4? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why would you be in a cover 4? I only got 20 yards to go to the end zone. I'm going to throw it under. You've been playing cover 3 blitzes all game. I'm going to throw it under the cover 3 and before the blitz get to me. That's just regular Madden IQ play. Why would I wait for the blitz to come? Look at the coverage you in. Look. Look at it. Oh, my God. Look at it. He got nobody on the outside. Look at his own coverage. Look at his own coverage. Look at his own coverage. Look at it. I called it before I did it. He got nobody on the outside. He got nobody on the flat. Why wouldn't I throw a flat?
So it takes him just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course,
why wouldn't I throw it to the flat? Why wouldn't I throw it to the flat? He got nobody at the flat. Why wouldn't I throw it that way? Oh, no, that's skill. Oh, no, my fucking record. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, my record is that. That's what my record say. Record didn't put nobody at the flat, though. This record didn't put nobody in the flat. I scored 26 and a half on him. 26 and a half. His record say that he better than that, though. He gonna throw another pick. Every drive he done threw a pick except for that dumbass touchdown he had. But motherfuckers is nice though. Everything is lucky. Then when I start running my mouth, you shut up. What you not? Why you not talking like he was? What happened? What happened? What happened to all that talk? What happened? What happened? Now niggas don't want to talk no more. Okay. Oh, all right. All right. Everything lucky. Motherfuckers, everything lucky with a motherfucker. Look, watch this. Don't do that. Look at him. He didn't call timeout. He hurried up. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. He didn't call timeout. He hurried up. He want to lose. He want to lose. What the fuck? What's wrong with the ball? Oh shit, he crazy. He crazy. But that's skill though. His record, that's what he do. Instead of trying to win the game, he didn't call timeout. He called a hurry up. Like he gonna score more than me in this second half. You might as well quit, brother. Just quit. Now I gotta make you quit. Don't make me have to make you quit. Just quit. Just quit. Just quit the game. I'm gonna make you quit. I'm gonna score 50 points on you. Just quit. You might as well not even play no more. Play somebody else. Don't come to me with that bullshit talking about luck. Nigga, I ain't never needed luck to beat nobody. I ain't never needed no luck. He gonna give me the ball at the 40. I scored on every drive. He gonna muff, he gonna swap, he gonna squib kick the ball. I done scored on every single drive. He ain't stopped me one time. He ain't stopped one run. He ain't stopped one pass. Jalen Hurts is perfect. And this man talking about some luck. You can't make this shit up, dog. You can't make this shit up. You really can't. You can't make this shit up. I got a unfucking guarded. Oh my God. AJ Brown got nobody on him. We ain't even gonna do that though. We gonna run it this way. AJ Brown unguarded. On the cover sky.
That's going to bring up second and
unguarded.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Ooh. Ooh. That shit out of here. Ooh. You the type of nigga to say that was luck, though. I threw it into your man. That's my fault. That's a mistake. It's not luck for the next guy. Not luck.
Now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Here's Watson. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Give me that shit! What's wrong with him? You got a wide open man on the flat! Why would you throw it to him? Why? 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 Let's think about it. Why? You had a wide open man on the flat. Why wouldn't you throw it to him? Did you not see him? Are you blind? What is wrong? So is that luck too? I pulled 4 picks on you today. Is that luck? That's all I want to know. I pulled 4 picks on you. 4 picks. I could give you the ball back. I'm going to catch another one. I called 3 picks. I'm sorry, 3 picks. Let me not toot my own horn. 3 picks today. You had a wide open flat. Why didn't you throw it to him? But when I throw it to the flat, it's a team difference. No, it's a skill difference. You worried about throwing it up the field. All you do is give it to the man on the flat. What are you doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? He diving and he ain't even on the man yet. You gotta play the game some more, talking about some record. You getting schooled, dog. I'm schooling you. You talking records. What's your record mean right now when you ain't got a chance at winning? Every time you throw the ball, you throw a pick. Every time you throw the ball, you throw a pick. You pick up the ball, you throwing a pick to me. But your record mean a lot, huh? That's what your records say. Come on, brother. You ain't got to lie to me. Lie to somebody else. Lie to a child. Don't lie to me. You a grown man like me. Don't sit here and say everything is, oh, man, that's every time you do a mistake, oh, man, that's a dude. Oh, yeah, look at that. You got nobody on your flat. You got nobody on your flat. You got nobody on your flat. He blitzed in. You got nobody on the outside. Look at that. Overload 3 seam. Look at the man on the outside. What did he do? He blitzed in. Where did I throw the ball? To the flat because there's no one there. Look at that. You see me throwing the flat all game. Why would you make the man on the flat blitz? Make it make sense. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. How wide open was he? How wide open was he? Was he wide open? Was anybody near him? Look at that. There's other greens around him. You ran the same play. You ran the same play. I saw you in the same formation. I figured you was running the same play. Well, when you do that, it's not flip. You got to flip it. You didn't flip it. So what's happening? My right side, which is your left side, becomes wide open on the field. So what do? I throw it to that side. And who was open? 3 players. But that's not skill, though. It's a mistake. You can't, everything that go wrong, you saying, oh, that's lucky. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. The world is lucky if you seen it that way. Oh, my God. 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 You see that? What? Oh, my God. Oh, my Jesus, Lord. Of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Oh, my God. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. You saw that run? I cooked the shit out of you. Oh, that was luck too, though. Was that luck, what I just did to you? That was user on user. I bodied the shit out you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. I done made you give up. You at the 3. I done made you give up on the game. I done made you give up. You a grown-ass man playing the video game. Instead of having fun, you done gave up on it. Yo, you can't make this shit up. Instead of having fun, you done gave up. Instead of having fun playing the video game, you done gave up on the game. Look at that. You can't make this shit up. Instead of just having some fun, this nigga done gave up. Look at that. Instead of having fun, he gave up on the game. Instead of having fun, he gave up. Instead of having fun, he gave up on the video game. It's a video game. He can quit at any time and say, you know what? This is too much. Instead of him just saying, you know what, man? I'm going to just go ahead and move on with myself. I ain't got time for the dumb stuff. He done gave up on the game. He gave up on the game. He gave up. He gave up on the game. He done stopped talking. He done gave up. He done said, man, fuck all that, man. I ain't got time for this bullshit. He done gave up. It's a video game. I done made the man quit. It's a video game. It's a game. You can do a million things with yourself. You can keep it pushing. You know what I mean? You can legitimately do whatever you want with your day. You decided to play this game, talk shit. You got shit talk back. And instead of just saying, man, fuck all this, I ain't never gonna meet this man again. You done stayed in the game and gave up.
And throw it over the top. You can do so because you've established the run in a big way.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And this is picked up by the Browns. And his guys will take over.
That's a good start.
Their own 44-yard line. Watson and the Browns.
You want to throw another pick, though? You might as well just run it for the rest of the game. Just run it. Just run it. You're going to throw a pick. Run it. You ain't got nobody open. Bang. You can't. You ain't even got no offense. I ain't even picking nothing in coverage. I'm just thinking where you going to throw the ball to and running my user over there. I'm not even going to the second level of my defense where I'm adjusting. No adjustments need to be made right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? What's wrong with him? Something wrong with him? This motherfucker just throwing it. Just throwing it. I ain't making no adjustments. I'm coming out in regular defense. No adjustments made. He got everybody on the left. What the? That was Brandon Graham. Should have dropped back with him. Look at this score. What's your record say about this score? Sometimes you have a bad day. We can play as many times as you want to play. You will never beat me. Ever. Just from how you play. Just from how you play, you'll never beat me. Ever. Because you haven't practiced. I have. That's the difference. That's the only difference. Difference is I practice, you haven't. You'll never beat me. You got to practice more. There's certain people you're not going to beat because you haven't practiced enough. That's all. Simple as that. You'll never beat me in Madden. You can play Madden 1,000,000 times. You don't practice in the lab like I do. So you talking shit to somebody that actually practiced the game coming up. I've been playing Madden my whole life. I ain't got to practice no more. You do, clearly. You ain't never going to beat me, dog. Give me that shit. Fuck wrong with him. What's wrong with him? I told him he was going to throw another pick. What did I say? I said you going to throw another pick. Why? Because that's just what you do. You don't know who to throw the ball to. You had an open crossing route. Why didn't you wait till that developed? Why would you wait for them to get in the backfield and you know that's a pick? He wasn't open. He's right there. So why did you throw that ball? Bum-ass motherfuckers always want to talk about luck. No, motherfucker, this is clear cut. Get better. Set your bum ass up. Stop talking.
Interception. They are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead.
Look at you. Look at you. It's called skill. It's called skill. Oh. Oh. It's called skill. Oh, I dove. Oh, I dove. I dove. Out there using Myles Garrett instead of you just let him get the sack. You're not going to sack me. The computer will. You could never sack me. The computer could. You user in a sack against me? What? It's like Jesus coming back. Could never happen in 1,000,000 years, brother. Look at that. Wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Who's running with him? You've been running the same cover 3 blitz. Cover 2 blitz all game. Same cover 3 and cover 2 blitzes all game. What the fuck? Who putting man up A.J. Brown?
Confidence with a lead to
I don't
near the
know.
fourth, and boom, he's on the money.
I thought this love rapping. That's in the pocket, though.
And that'll be
I don't want a flag. Attention of that.
We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
That's nice. It's called skill. Why would I risk a sack fumble? Nah, I'm going to throw it away and take the intentional grounding. Duh. Duh.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Ooh, I had him. I'm trying to throw it up the field.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game.
That's my
Multiple
foot.
defenders in there to drop him.
All right, let's give them a little bit of applause here. Good for them because this has been a defensive nightmare for them thus far. At least they're finally getting a couple of big plays. Won't make the scoreboard of the ride home easier. But one good moment
Open.
watching film.
Oh, run a couple yards. He's going to go for the same play again. Why? Because he's running a terrible blitz. I fucking run and get the first down because of it. Because it's his fault. Watch this. Wide open again. He wide open again. He wide open again. Let me do it again. Fucking 3rd and 37. Why wouldn't you call timeout? Why would you let me do that to you? You ran the same blitz. I ran mesh potty, got a wide open man in the middle. Why wouldn't you call timeout like I said earlier? In the second quarter, I ran the same play against you, against the same defense. In the second quarter, I ran the same play against the same defense. This is the fourth quarter. It's the same play against the same defense on 2nd and 37. My bad, 3rd and 37. And you couldn't get the stop.
They'll look to throw.
Look at that. You're so lucky. He overran his own route. That's called luck.
That lead certainly not dissuading them from pressing.
He overran his own route.
I mean, if anything, with these passes, it's like they're getting more aggressive to try to drive the ball down.
How much proof do you need? Shit ain't luck, brother. It's called skill.
Maybe you and I should attend that press conference and see what he has to say because Someone's going to ask him why he continued to push it. My guess? He didn't
Damn!
the snaps for a run earlier, and he wanted to use that as a chance to clean things up. But he certainly will have some explaining to do. I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
I wonder if you're going to run the same defense that gave me the first down. I wonder if you in the same defense that gave me a first down. I honestly wonder. I wonder. That's all I wonder right now. I wonder if you're going to pick that same defense that gave me the first down. There's nothing wrong with the defense. It's only how you utilize it. Ain't nothing wrong with no plays in this game, brother. Nothing wrong with none of these plays. I went for the end zone. I had an open flat. Should have just gave it to him. That's my fault. That's what you call a mistake. We all make them.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one's pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed.
Here we go. Oh my God, dog! You had a wide open man in the middle of the field. What's really going on? What's really going on? You had a man wide open right here. No one near him. No one near. I'm taking the man from the middle. Look, he on the outside. Don't throw it now. What the fuck? Oh, shit. This nigga talk about record. Look at what he doing. He said his record. Look at what the hell this man doing. He said record. He scored one touchdown all game. I said, I bet you won't score again. He won't score again. He got a wide open man. Oh, shit. Something wrong with him. You can't make this shit up. I wonder if he gonna punt it to stop the bleeding. Punt it, stop the bleeding. You should have been quit. Punt it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Give me that. I took a lineman because I knew where he was going. I took a lineman out there to hit his leg. The ball hit my lineman's leg. How pathetic is that? Imagine throwing the football and hit the lineman leg. What the fuck? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Oh, man. Damn. Ooh. Oh, to the outside. I might have one. Oh, yeah. Yo. That was one play touchdown. Look at that. 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 Look at that shit. That man went cover 3 with 8 yards to go. He went cover 3 with 8 yards to go to the end zone. He went into a cover 3. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You can't make this shit up. He went into cover 3 with 8 yards to go into the end zone. He ran cover 3 again. I don't even know how I got stopped. What the hell? Oh, don't even kick it too far, brother. He got nobody back there. What the hell is he doing? What the hell is he doing? Ah, too much. Holy. 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 He don't even know what to do no more. Is this the computer I'm playing? I don't even think I'm playing a player and a person anymore. What? What? That's a sack. What is he doing? What is he doing? I read a cover 1. Because what? I changed it to it. Looked like he was running the screen. Contain it. He running the screen and he got to go 55,000 yards. He running the screenplay. Why is he running the screenplay and he got to go 55? Why did you call timeout? It's an incomplete pass. It was an incomplete pass. He called timeout. The clock already stopped. It was an incomplete pass. It was an incomplete pass. The clock already stopped. It's a pick. Don't throw it. It's a pick. Don't throw it. It's a pick. Don't throw it. So he came back to it. That's a hell of a throw. That's a hell of a throw. Deshaun Watson, that's a hell of a throw, Deshaun.
The Eagles will take their third and final.
Oh, man. He called timeout when an incomplete pass could have saved it. Don't do it. I'm on it. Don't do it. I'm on it. Don't do it. I'm on it. What is he doing? I told him, don't do it. I'm on it. Oh, shit. 5 picks today, but it's luck. Oh, get off me. 5 picks today, but it's luck. He hasn't scored since the first time he did. He never scored again. What happened? Yeah, quit the game, bum. Get the fuck out of here. If you ever talk like you good, you ain't never been nice, bro. Never. Whoever told you was lied to you. You're not nice. Whatever your records say is a lie. You're not nice. You come against somebody nice, come correct, brother. He's going to send a friendly quit. What the fuck? The fuck is that? Come on, man. Don't make me laugh. Go ahead and concede, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, dog. Get out of here, dog. Move on. Send me an invite. I'll play you any day. I'll play you any day. I'll play you 1,000,000 times. You'll never beat me, brother. You want to beat me? Practice. I'll see. Respect me by playing better, by getting better. Respect me by practicing, brother. Better. Y'all new motherfuckers better look up some YouTube videos or something. I don't know what to tell you. All this is from the muscle. All this. Stop wasting my time, bruh. Just quit. Better watch some YouTube videos, some tutorials or something. Fuck out of here. Nigga talk about some luck with me. He out of his mind. He talk about some luck with me. This is luck. Got the wrong ball. Said it was luck. Said it was luck. Shit crazy. Show you more respect by if you practice, bruh. Send me a friend request after this. I'll give you the utmost respect. I don't disrespect opponents until they start talking shit. You start talking, oh yeah, now it's over. I'm sitting here watching my daughter and playing with you. She's sitting on my lap. Y'all motherfuckers is trash, man. Straight garbage. Garbage ass players. Motherfuckers always want to act like they nice. Oh, yeah, that was luck. I don't know how that happened. That was a lucky shit. Get the fuck out of here. Wide open flat, and I got to go out of bounds and stop the clock. Why won't you stop? I'm going to run it again. I'm going to run the same play again. I'm going to run the same play to the same side again. You playing 4 quarters. I got 50 seconds. I don't have to go up the field, brother. Are you still in 4 quarters? Are you still in 4 quarters? You can change your defense out of 4 quarters if you're in 4 quarters. That won't help you right now. Okay, we'll see. Again, like I said, he wide open. That's a bad throw. Come on, Jalen. Now, is that luck? Yes. That's the definition of luck. For some reason, my quarterback couldn't make the play to a wide open player. That's the definition of luck. That is lucky. I'm going to run the same play again. I'm going to run the same play again. I'm going to throw it to triangle. He's going to run to the opposite end. He's running to the opposite end. He's running to the opposite end. He's running to the opposite end. I'm going to go out of bounds. Brother, I'm going to run the same play again. You're in a cover 3. I'm throwing it to flex. If you're in a cover 3 flat, he's going to back up. Get into a cover 2 flat, brother. Get into a cover 2 flat. I'm going to give you some game. Get into a cover 2 flat. You in a cover 3 flat. He'll never be able to catch me. Ever. That's just how the game go. That's not real life. That's just how the game go. 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 You're in 4 quarters again. Why? Why are you in 4 quarters? Look how much of the field I'm eating up. Why are you in 4 quarters or cover 3? Yeah, you don't want to get beat over the top, but that's rare. If you get beat over the top, that's just how the game went. Look. He dropped it. He completed it. It's not letting me pick a play. 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 This shit not letting me pick a play. That's crazy. This game. Wow. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Whoa. 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 can't even say GG's, bro. Practice. Rematch me. Send me a friend request. Practice and rematch me. And let's see how much better you get. As you are right now, you could never beat me. And that's okay. That is okay. And that is okay. That is okay. That is okay, bruh. Sorry not being able to beat somebody, bruh. Can't beat them all. Can't beat everybody. But you beating me, that shit ain't gonna happen, dog. That shit, you beating me, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, dog. You threw 5 picks today. Nah, you ain't never gonna. Like his record means something. Look at my record, bro. He on a 3-game losing streak. I'm talking about records. Just cooked him. I always want to talk some bullshit, bro. I recall the goddamn time. Oh, that shit was lucky, bro. That was lucky, bro. That was lucky, bro. Everything lucky. How you want a cookie? There you go. Eat a cookie. You're welcome. Everything is, oh, look at my record, bro. On a 4-game losing streak talking about records. How you want a cookie?
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving...
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop him. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Throwing now is Mahomes. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
4th down, so Kansas City sends out Tommy Townsend. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. They'll call that a punt of 59 yards. Tough to do better than that. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Once again, it's Swift. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. And they'll try and run for it with Gainwell. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. They will run for it with Gainwell. And try to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short. And he is short. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. On the ground, it's Gray. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
A run by Pacheco on 2nd down. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. On the run, this is Gray. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. This is 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings us 2nd and 8.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. And now before this 1st down play, we're going to get a timeout here. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now this will probably
How you call timeout, bro? The first quarter is about to end.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. We're scoreless after 1. The 2nd quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal. They'll run it now with Gray. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 of the 6. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal.
You got to be ready for anything when you play defense against this head coach. That is not something you'd expect to see here in the red zone, but it winds up getting him a few yards.
They'll try and run with Pacheco, and he is going to lose yardage here. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. This situation in the 4th quarter, you go for it, but here, take the points.
If you go for it here and don't get it, you and I are missing our plane, and we're going to the post-game press conference to hear him justify it. Because the next thing we'll see is the owner walking in announcing a firing. There is no way he goes for it here. Get the field goal. It's the first half of the game. You've got time to make it up.
And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And the Eagles defense able to hold. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. From the gun, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Hurts sets up to throw it. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And Goddard going to have an Eagles 1st down as he's brought down at the 25-yard line. It'll be a gain of 6 that time as it moves the chains as well. On first down, Hurts. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end, Goddard. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll bring up second down. Here's Hurts to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard, and he goes out right around the 39. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his 5th catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. Second and a couple. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 32-yard line. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
The coach is always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. Hurts will throw. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
At their own 14-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. First down now, but that clock rolling. They'll send a tight end in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice. And that is incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a two-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. 57 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Hurts throw here taken in as he's able to find Goddard. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And now they're in the hurry-up. Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field. It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now the...
Give me my win, bro.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play action. It's Jackson. His throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's a gain of 34. Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
The last fireworks I saw, July 4th, okay? Here they are celebrating the start of this game the exact same way. Explosive right out of the gate.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 24 yards to gain there, another first down as well. First carry now for Gus Edwards. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Again, it's Edwards. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Here's 3rd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. He's got it. And in for the Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
Well, he gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
17 yards and a first down for Philly.
A good run there off right tackle in old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Hurts throws complete to Goddard. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The catch and run good for 18 and a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And they'll get this down to the 10. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down. He'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Toward the pylon, caught. A gain of 9 there. Sets up 2nd and goal. He was out there waving his arms. And when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. Now back to throw. And he had to reach for that one, but can't grab it. It's behind him, and it's incomplete. You can already start to hear this crowd. They're saying, go for it.
Yeah, have we ever been at a game where you've heard the crowd go, field goal, field goal?
No, I have not. That's a good point.
Yeah, they always want to go for it, and I think they've got the right idea right now. The way they've moved the ball in this drive.
And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And a lot of talent on this Eagle defense, and you've seen it on these last 2 plays, both passes. That second down play, that's a -4. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness, and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but to throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is, you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game telling all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely.
Bro, all people do is quit, bruh. That's all they do, bruh, is quit, bruh. Why does everybody quit, bruh? Oh my God. Shit is crazy, bruh. All motherfuckers do is quit. Any type of adversity, them they quit.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, on to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
They'll look to throw here on first down. That's to the speedster, Olamide Zaccheaus. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
What a start here to the ball game. You get the good kick return, followed by a quick first down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at a deficit before they know what hit them.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles, knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. They'll run right here with Swift. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down at the Colts' 20-yard line. They get 9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball, because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Here's Swift. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Throwing is Hurts. Toward the pylon, caught. That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Gainwell will take this one in for an Eagles touchdown. CD, 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Dallas Flowers going to bring this out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Minshew and the Colts going to come up here 1st and 10 at their own 16. Now a guy who grew up just south of here across the river, Jonathan Taylor. And that closed up quickly there as he gets it up only to about the 17. Off play action, it's Minshew. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Richardson looking to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Jonathan Taylor, 83 yards. And the Colts have cut the lead back down to 2. Those are the drives that prove a lot. You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this on the first drive on the road, he doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow him.
And the kick is no good. How about that? He misses on the extra point, and the score holds at 8-6. Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
As a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. On first down, Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 8-6 the score after one. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12...
Oh, my God. I turned my head for 1 second. GG's. Good job.
And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35.
And Brandon, this is a real nice
I had the other side wide open. That's the number 12.
Okay, where's he going with the football?
I turned my head. My daughter showed me a card, bruh. I had Stone wide open on the other side.
You're right. You've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Damn.
On 1st down, Richardson. He finds Taylor, complete. Down inside the 10, and he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. They'll run here with Taylor. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball more. All you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion. Force them into going for 3 and not giving up 6.
On 3rd and goal, they're going to run the option. Call it no gain on the keeper. It's going to bring up the 4th down. Let's think here. You're still just in the second quarter. You taking the 3 points?
I am taking the 3 points, and I'm just relying on my defense here. Show me I'm a little...
Yo, bro, your kick been messed up all game. I thought you would have went for it. Oh, wow. I thought something was wrong with you. Kick, you know, try to kick it sometimes. That joint. That's a good stop by me. Thank God. I turned my head for 1 second. I'm telling you. He's over here showing me goddamn
Don't let them score off of this.
Trying to show me a flash card. I'm like, huh? I turned my head. I pressed it. Pick. What the fuck? It's my fault, though. The last guy I played against, bro, he was the worst. I caught 6 picks on him. He talking about something. It's luck. I said, bro. He talking about some luck. I caught 6 picks on that man.
Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something.
Oh my God, Jalen, throw it up! Ah, they made him. I'll let you get it, Jalen. Come on, bruh. Man, don't make him throw it like that. Come on, Madden. Come on, Madden. Come on, Madden. Don't make him throw the ball like that, man. It's 3 cars, sweetheart. 3 cars. Yeah, 3 cars. Come on, Madden. Don't make him throw the ball like that, or especially on the lob throw. Come on, Madden. Don't do me like that.
Extra point by Gay is up and good, and the lead is up to 8.
It's nothing like a comeback.
So they'll get another shot on offense.
Gotta face some adversity.
And now the kick is away.
At least I get ball at half, I think.
Scott on the return out of the end zone.
Oh, shit.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about.
Eat the cookie or throw it in the trash. So yeah, I'm from Philly.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Out here looking for a dub right now. That's what we're trying
How
to
do they
do.
recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Hey, listen, eat the cookie or throw it in the trash, okay? I gave you a cookie, eat it.
Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun. All right, throw it out the window.
Lady calling. Goddamn. Hello?
I guess it's time now to lean.
Yeah, what's up? I'm on a 5-game winning streak. What's going on? With who?
And we've hit the 2-minute mark.
Okay,
of this
cool.
First half of action. Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 22.
Okay, that sounds good.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Okay, all right. That sounds perfect. Sounds beautiful. It sounds so great. I'm proud of you. God damn!
But they've been fighting and scratching and clawing for that first sack in the game.
You got 2 cookies I gave you that you didn't eat? What's going on? What are you saving cookies for? I am streaming. What are you saving cookies for?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Ah, he's wide open! Make the throw, Jalen! You bum!
Picked off by Kenny Moore. And the return comes to
Jalen! Put something under it, man!
I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles,
I should have stepped into it.
Shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions.
Oh, Jalen! You had him, man. You got to make that throw, bro. Yeah, I got 86 subs on YouTube. I got 3 people watching now. They all laughing right now. Yeah, they laughing at me. This shit is not funny, bro. I'm over here trying to keep my score streak alive. You trying to end it? Get him! Got him! Let's go! It's all right. Listen, it's What's Up Life on YouTube. Okay, listen. If we hold them to 3, well, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine if we hold them to 3. We got a whole nother half to play. Okay, we'll only be down 3 scores, and you know, as long as we hold him to 3. Listen, if he makes a mistake and throw a pick, even better. If he makes that mistake, even better. But he's running it. We're going to run it. We're going to play against the run. Here we go, baby. Here we go. He's running down the clock. He's running down. Oh, that's my fault. I thought, Madden, you know what, Madden? Sometimes, brother, sometimes, Madden, when you click on to people and you don't know who you're going to click on, that's a problem. How did I give you a cookie and your whole face is dirty? What happened? It's styrofoam. It's styrofoam. You're smiling with styrofoam in your hand. Good for you. I'm on it. 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 Get on it. Get under it. Get under it. That was a glitch. You did not catch that in bounds. See, he caught it, but because I hit you, you got to catch it in bounds. He should have never touched you. Damn. Good job. That's a good touchdown. That's WASSUPLYFE. If I didn't, with a Z at the end, What's Up Life Z? And it's like me. Yeah, if that's my fault. That's my fault. If I don't touch you, you don't score. I hate that about Madden. He just forced his feet down. Okay. Hey, man, I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing here. You're saying, listen, we're going to make you go against that. We're going to make it tough for you, all right? We're going to make it a really rough ride. Respectable. I respect that, Madden. I respect it. 8-23. Watch this. Here we go. Let's try to come back. We ain't that good, but we're going to see if we've gotten better. Here we go. Let's go up the middle. Let's go up the, to the left, to the left. You got to hold your block, 85. I wouldn't care if you slung him down by a space mask, brother. Here we go, Trip Heavy 60. Here we go, brother. You brought the competitive spirit with me. Here we go. Now I can't be a bum. Now. Here we go, 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 here we go. Let's see if we can throw you outside on him one time. I'm going out of bounds, brother. Gotta stop the clock. I'm turning up. Game for 2. Okay. See what you came out of. 10 for 2, 10 for 2. Okay, player. Okay, player. Okay, Mr. Trip Heavy. On the heavy trip. Okay. I see what you're doing there, but do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see this? I'm going out of bounds. The clock better stop. Don't cheat here. Yeah. You in cover 2 still, huh, Trip? You in that 10 for 2, huh? Trip? Trip Heavy? You in that cover 2, huh? You in that fully loaded cover 2. Okay. I'm scared. I'm going to go the other way. I'm going the other way. I'm going the other way. Oh, there it is. We got some space. Got to bounce. Wait for me. I'm only looking for 3. I'm only looking for 3. If I get 3, I'm good. I'm I'm only looking for 3. I'm not gonna lie. I'm only looking for 3. I'm not gonna lie. I'm only looking for 3. I ain't lying to you. And I got Jake. Oh, he's going for a touchdown if you don't tackle me. Let's go. Let's go. Don't nobody come from the outside. Let's go. Let's go. Trip heavy. Let's go, Trip. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right now. Here we go. Here we go. Got a trip on my head. Throw it. You gotta throw the ball, Jalen. Jalen, you gotta throw it, buddy. You gotta throw it, buddy. I think it's because he's been sacked a lot of times that he's not throwing it quickly. That's it. Yeah, you know, I gotta put that faith in him. I believe in the Eagles green, man. Where you from, Trip? Oh, yeah? I used to live out in Ohio a couple of years. I lived in Columbus and I lived in Bowling Green. Yeah. How you liking Ohio, man? You feel like you're gonna stay in Ohio for your whole life? Same, bro. I just turned 27, bro. Just turned 27, bro. Just turned 27, bro. They didn't lie that everything starts to hurt, man. I got a pick on him. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Who's the morale on your QB? Thanks. Yeah, man. Yeah. Just trying to get out of this 9-to-5 rat race, bro. Trying to get out of this 9-to-5 rat race, man. Yeah. Thanks, man. Sub to the YouTube channel. I'm on PlayStation. Listen, we can play as many times as you want, bro. Man. Oh, my YouTube is What's Up Life. It's WASSUP. Yeah, it's WASSUPLYFE and then space with a Z. Hey, what's up, Life? Z? I don't know. I stream Madden every day, but I'm thinking of streaming something else now because it's not really getting any traction, even though I play it every day. I post videos about boxing. Yep, WASSUPLYFE. Yeah, UP, like, what's up? FELYFE, space with a Z. Yeah, space with a Z. Yeah. It's the second half, brother. I can't call a timeout for you. Try to win. He held on to that? That's what's up. Good throw. Did not think he was going to hold on to that. Did not think he was going to hold on to that. Yup. And we got to get the run. Get on the run. Stop him in the backfield. This is our leverage right here. What you going to do? Where you going to go? Where you going to go? What you going to do? What you going to do? With the red football. Call me Michael Jackson. Ooh, what a block! You saw that block, brother? That's a fumble! Get the ball! Yeah, I wrecked him, bro. I don't know why your teammate didn't block. Why didn't he block? We will never know.
A big momentum swing here in the opening drive of the third quarter.
Yeah, we may have to revisit it, right? Because if that drive
ends
up in the end zone, they're sitting pretty at that point.
Yeah, I make videos about the Eagles, Sixers, basketball, boxing, everything, bro. Trying to make it. Oh my God! How did he follow me? Get away from me, man! I'm out here trying to live it. Out here trying to make it. Trying to make it, man. Hey, I got 2 viewers. Oh my God. We might have something, fellas. We might have something. Yep. Oh, he fucking got bumped. Jalen, you aren't throwing the ball well at all, bro. Even though he got bumped, he still had him beat. What is going on with these passes today? Everything is coming up short, Jalen. Jesus Christ. What? Throw it in front of him. Why are you making him... Jalen, why does he have to turn around to catch the ball? What is that? What is that? Oh, could at least walked away with 3. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking of just kicking the field goal and then fighting for a touchdown. We only down 9. I could have kicked the field goal. Who knows? Get the... There it is. Come on. I wish that you could directly pick the player that you want, because I wanted Darius Slay from the moment he exited the pocket. From the moment you exited the pocket, I was pressing circle so many times. Right. Like, just give me that. Just give me the players in the immediate area. Or let me be the one to decide who the players are. Like, let me do it before the game start, or... Don't do it. 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 That was a good defensive stop. That was a good defensive stop, boys. That was a great defensive stop. There we go. I'll give him 10 yards. I will give him 10 yards. He's not getting 16, though. There it is. Is he going to punt it or is he going to go to it? Okay, respect. Respect to this guy. He's not a crazy person. I wish that he was. Get up, start blocking for him, Brown. Block for me, Brown. Oh, we got him. Cut up. Cut out. Oh, good tackle. Good tackle. Jalen, brother, you are throwing the ball poorly today. I'm not making bad reads. I just need a better ball out there. Jalen, I need a better ball, brother. Not gonna lie. When I'm at the 36, I might just kick 3 as fast as possible and fight you in the fourth quarter. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of fighting you in the fourth.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more
That's what I'm
important,
thinking.
trying to erase the memory of
Kick
that
3,
interception
fight you in the
they had
fourth.
the last time out.
Throw it, Jalen!
Even the best in the game, you're going to have games
Golly!
right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself.
Throw it! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Yeah! Throw it! Why did you stop? What the fuck? What the? Yo, what is that, gang? Why didn't he lead him? What? He didn't have a cutback route or nothing. What are we doing? What the?
Keep in mind, folks, this isn't a safety.
Oh,
this is a linebacker.
he had him. What happened? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get the running back. There he is. And we got to pick right back. Get it! You fucking. Yo, I need help. I need help. I need help. He's beating me. I keep getting the ball and making bad decisions. I have to understand that Jalen is not throwing the ball well and let it go. I keep fighting for him to make the good pass, but he's not going to do it today. Here we go. Here we go. That's a fumble. That's a fumble every time, Madden. Cut me a break, man. I will give this man 8 yards. I will give him 8. We will play the zone and keep him under 8 yards. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way he gets that throw off. 4th and 13. What will he do? That's a good punt. Here we go. We forced another stop again. Brown, block for me, you turd. Block, Bradbury. Block. Oh, he kicked it into one. Oh, come on, please bounce in. Yes. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. We have to come away with points. Okay, boys. Let me talk to you guys right here, right now. Okay? Listen. We really have to walk away with points right now. Okay? There's nothing. else that we can talk about. We have to walk into a point, so we got to run it. Come on, let's go. To the outside.
And frankly, I think it's time to pull the
Good job.
together.
Good job.
All right, guys.
We'll run that again. We'll run that again. We'll run that again. Same side. Same side.
And get us going in the right direction.
We're going to the other side, baby. We're going to the other side, baby. Make a break for it. Come on, Jalen. I blame Jalen. I don't even blame him. Blame Jalen.
And see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute.
So we get a hike off before the quarter ends. Get a play before the quarter ends. We need it. Hike it, Jalen. Run to the outside. There we go. Cut in. Cut back out. Stiff arm you. Okay. We'll take it. 44. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking. Mathematically, where can Jake Elliott kick from? Where can Jake Elliott kick from? 56. I'm thinking 56-yard field goal. If he lets me get a 56-yard field goal off, I'm kicking that motherfucker. And we're going to play defense. Here we go.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in the second half.
Oh, he pinched. Oh, yeah. Come on in. Ooh! You know what we have to do? We're not even going to play this game. I'd rather put pressure on him. I'd rather apply pressure over to you. Fucking up. Here we go. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. We're within 6. All we need is a touchdown. We got 4 minutes to go. Had we tried to get a touchdown, we would have lost 2 minutes.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at least a 3 and out here.
I fucking hate Madden. They never let me click it at the top, bro. This game sucks. This game sucks. Please stop him. Oh, no. Okay, 31. Here we go. If he makes a mistake. If he makes a mistake. We're going to give him every bit of yardage that he wants. My line is better than yours. My line is better than yours, brother. Get him. Yes. We'll take that. It's just an adjustment. Wow. Wow, man. Wow. He stayed in. Oh, he did go out. Thank God.
In the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs.
Oh, you have to be kidding me!
And this is going to be a Colts first down. Is good running.
I hit his arm. This is some snake stuff, man. I hit his arm. Hit his arm with the ball.
In a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it.
Wide open 14 there, brother. We're on that. Let's go.
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
Yeah, pressure. You thought he was unmanned. You think that he's unmanned. I'm telling you, you think that he's unmanned. He's manned up. Ooh, you have to get the stop. I had the call. When you say down, we got to call it, right? If you wrong for me, not team. You think that he's unmanned.
Those faster passes when they're going that fast. Any hesitation
as a
quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
My line is better than his. Let's find the gap, boys. Why aren't you winning on the line? Who is number 75 that's just stopping everything I'm trying to do with my life? Who are you, brother? It's the greatest lineman on earth. You ran the same play? I know you're going up the middle. I'm not a fool. Get out there. Got it. Yo, that's a fumble every time, man. Don't do me like that, baby. That's a fumble, man. If the quarterback gets hit sticked, let him drop the ball. Even if it goes out of bounds. Don't tell me he didn't fumble. Don't say, you know what? He still held on to that. Come on. No, good hit. That's a hit. He hit him. I touched him. Now, if I don't touch him, If I don't touch him, you right. But I touched him. Attention, don't let him get nothing. We're not going for that. Fumble, brother. It's a fumble. You should, you know what I mean? That's a deep field goal. That's from the eagle face. You make this, you the shit. You make this, you the shit. No, that's not enough. That's not enough, brother. You. Ow! 57 yards? Yo, this game is just unbelievable. 57 yards. Come on, man. 57 yards. You should see my face right now. Oh! 57 yards. Like this man is like, yo, come on, man. Like he Pat McAfee or something. 57 yards. 57 yards. Oh my God, man. I'm going out of bounds. 57 yards. Yo. 57 yards. That's a good kick, brother. I can't deny it. You have beat me. Oh, fortunately outside. I had to use it. I'll use it before I lose it. Madden, 57 yards for the game. Yo, come on, man. And he had trouble kicking it all game long. Run up the field, brother. You're out of bounds. That's a good-ass throw. That was perfect. Perfect. Perfect placement. Perfect throw. Perfectly what we needed. We've made this a game when it shouldn't have been. Keep going. Keep going. I'm faster than you. I'm going out of bounds. 57 yards, Madden, for the game. Hey, man. Throw it away. He jumped high. You dove too early. That's your fault. You dove too early.
This one incomplete and over everybody. Looked like a clear
57 yards, man. I got a child saying E-I-E-I-O all over. Jesus save me. I don't know where to go. Here we go.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
What the fuck, Jalen? Yo. Jalen, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now, Jalen? Jalen, are you serious right now?
4th and inches. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he is going to have an Eagles.
Jalen, are you serious right now, my brother?
And wind up getting 5 yards. Back to throw again. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. That's not even a toy. How do you find unused phone screens? Where are they even from? Where is that from? Where did you even acquire these things? Now you're looking through them like they're okay. Children. Okay. You know what? Sometimes I think that I can't get past a 6-game win streak for some reason. Something in my body says, you're a freaking idiot. Get away from me. Go up the field. Go up the field. Okay. Just wanted the first. We'll take the loss. GG's. We couldn't make it happen. We couldn't complete the kick. Oh. We'll take the loss. Take it like a man. I can't get past 6 straight wins. Something in my body says, no, don't do it. Something in my body says, nah, I don't want to win anymore. Why? Give me a break.
12 yards. yards between
Makes me
them
want to
and the
smoke
end
some
zone.
crack.
2nd and 10.
Yeah.
Throwing his Hurts.
Keep going, brother. Oh, you might have a touchdown. Go! Let's go! We'll take our loss. It's okay.
So they still need a miracle with a clock where it's at, but they get one piece.
It is what it is. About to do some heroin.
Elliott good with a penalty. It's going to be interesting here in this 4th quarter.
I know. I'll shoot it. Shoot it in my heel.
Should have time in the onside kick and then at least one play.
There we go. Boink. Boink, boink. Here we go. Get the ball! Oh, I screamed because I thought I had hope, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had some hope out here. Yeah, take a knee, brother. GG's. You have done a wonderful game. I threw all them picks thinking that Jalen.
This game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
No, 1 second left. Listen, hey, listen. Just take a knee, man. I don't want you to throw a pick and I run it back to the house.
But he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space.
Man, I mean, I've done that before.
That one winds up incomplete.
Nah, it's all right, man. I don't want my win streak, but it's over. It's over, man. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Holy shit. Just tackle me, man. All right, GG's. Damn. Why me? Why me, Lord? Why? All those goddamn interceptions. I was trying to force it. I gotta become more. I gotta take it easy. Just as easy as I scored when it mattered most and I kicked my 3. That's how I should have played all game. But no, I got too big for my britches. Too big britches. You can't get too big for your britches, guys. Now you're looking like an idiot. I know. I lost.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Hurts sets up to throw it. He delivers another to Goedert, complete. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 41. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They'll look to throw again. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. From the 2, here's 1st and goal. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Eagles are on the board first here this afternoon. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Let's make a play, boys!
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
63, 63, 63.
They'll look to throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. Opening drive touchdown, and 2-point conversion.
Amazing nowadays for the kickers. I've actually talked with a few of them. They're more concerned about the point after touchdown than actually missing regular field goals. So maybe the coach is taking some pressure off here and just going for 2 and saying, I'm saving you for the big stuff later.
He's hanging out by the net. Well, some might have returned that one. He won't. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start the drive from the 25. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. They go play action here. Purdy. And that throw behind his man. He missed it. Incomplete. Charles already trailing that touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, I feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. I think even more so, he's going to go 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. They'll look to throw. It's a short one. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, You go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Purdy. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Out of the gun, Purdy. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Zach Cunningham rolling in to get the sack.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
Purdy now on 2nd down. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Now Purdy. And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey from 3 yards out. And the 49ers are back within a couple of the lead. Purdy will throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Past midfield. Boston Scott. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Eagles. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the lead moves to 15-6. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Purdy looking to throw. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the...
That's a good-ass throw. That was very dangerous, but that was a good-ass throw. Yo, I'm over here smiling. That was 50-50, dog. We over here battling. Okay, I see you, my boy.
The ball deep downfield to come up with big plays, and there's an example of that right there.
On 1st down, Purdy. Oh, into a intercepted. Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to have it here just past the 25.
You're looking there, the defensive back was maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I questioned his speed coming into the game, but what he's lost in speed, he's more than made up for it with intellect. And that's a great job of knowing how to position himself to make that interception.
Hurts throw here, take it in as he's able to find Goddard.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On second down, Swift. 7 yards there and a first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs. Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Hurts. Dancing to his left. Runs through the contact. Well, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Eluding the pressure right. Wide open receiver complete. Jack Stoll, 32 yards. And the Eagles will extend their lead in the final minute of the game. Extra point. And that can be a prize. That makes this a 16-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And all deep in his own territory. He coughs up the football. One of the
God damn, I know that hurt, bro. We can run it back. That's bad luck. That's bad luck. It's alright, dog. It's bad luck. Ain't nothing wrong with that one, bro. That's a hit stick. It came out this time. I know, bro. I know that. I ain't want it to happen like that. You would have probably drove down and did something. Right? Off the kickoff though, Madden. I don't want to win like that. Guess I got to. Oh, all blocks. Ooh. Everybody blocked is tough. I don't want to win like this. Nah, this was a good ass game, Chris. Come on, bruh. Send the invite, Chris Cash. Come on, bruh. You ain't got to stay in this joint. Send the invite. We can run it back. Send the invite, bruh. We can run. You can run it back whenever. You know what I mean? If you want to do a friendly quit, you know what I mean? I'm willing to accept the friendly quit before the second quarter is over, bro. You know what I mean? You ain't got to worry about this going on your record. It's just bad luck. But after this quarter in, I can't accept it, bro. You can come back. All right, respect. It was a good ass game. I think that you can come back. You got to have your best day, though. I think you are capable of coming back on your best day. Is this your best day today? Ooh, that's a good question, Chris. Is today your best day, Chris? I know, because you keep playing cover 3 zone, so I'll just drop it under. Or cover 2 Tampa. I'm just throwing it to the flat. You playing cover 2 Tampa, bro. You know, cover 2 Tampa, you got to, I mean, you got the outsides covered, you got the insides covered. I got to throw the short drag. You know, I'm just playing whatever you give me. You give me a different play. You give me a different play. Why am I not tackling you? I'm a, different defensive play. Then I'm gonna come out with something different. I'm not doing it because I'm not doing it to be weird. I'm doing it because that's just what I see. That's all. No disrespect. I'm just trying to win.
Throwing here, Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk.
8 seconds.
Timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
I'll give him 10 yards, just not 20. We'll give him 10, just not 20. We'll give him 10, just not 20, boys. There it is. Give me that. Yes. He just might. I can't accept the friendly quit now. Sorry, bro. Nah, play it all the way now, bro. Want another cookie?
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
You should have just took 3, honestly. Had you taken 3, you'd be only down 20. And then you're going into half. Score a touchdown. That's 10 points. That's what I would have did personally. You'd have gave me that over the Eagles. Anything over the 50, I'd kick that motherfucker.
And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes
I like the way you're thinking.
You can't get it all back at once. They probably need something though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that?
But to win, you still have to score.
They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get
it all back. You know you can't get it
back.
I look right. Good throw. Good throw. Good throw on finding him. Good job.
Try and create a little bit
Good job
of momentum, a little
him.
bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
Good job on finding him. That's a good throw. That's a dot.
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
Ooh, good block game. Get his ass, yes. Don't take more time off the clock. You got a hell of a block. I ain't gonna lie. You had him wide open. Ooh. Okay. GG's. Good job. I'm not mad at that one player. My line is better than your line. My line is better. And
he's got it for the
good catch.
2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
Yeah, I didn't want to win that way. A return and then a fumble on your kickoff is crazy. That's so corny. No one wants to win like that, especially if it was a competitive game. You know what I mean? It was a super competitive game. Yeah, they basically gave me 2 touchdowns. Yeah, they gave me 2 touchdowns.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they were terrific in
That's
the
why
first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this
that was crazy. Yeah, but the icing on the cake was a fumble on the kickoff. Like, what? No, I don't want to win that way. You know what I mean? I hit stick people every day. No one fumbles. That's just how the game is. It's just how the game goes. I hit stick people every day. I hit stick people all game long. No one fumbles. I hit stick you on a kickoff return fumble. That was crazy. After a touchdown, the kickoff. You know what I mean? Like, that's not. You know what I mean? When someone wants a friendly quit after that, I would gladly accept it. Especially since it's competitive. So we're in the second half now. All the threads are off there, Chris.
And finish this one off.
Flushed out right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that inconversion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. Here's Swift. And he'll get this out past the 45 to the 47. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Now a 3rd and 6. Hurts sets up to throw it. Buying time to his left. throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Oh, hell no. I get over to 50, I'm kicking for 3. I was looking for a couple yards. I get this first down, this game is done. If I get this first, this game is over.
They're going to try and throw. He's got his targets.
Oh.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40.
GG's, brother. We can run it back anytime you want, man.
But it pays off for the first down.
If you ever want a rematch, just give me a call, man. I don't know.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Really, that throw to give me the first down should have been picked off. That guy just was stuck in the mud. I don't know what the hell he was doing. My heart started fluttering.
That's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 55 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. They will run straight ahead with Swift. He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down fourth quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys, they're just saying, let's just keep running it at them. We've got them now.
Now a carry for Swift. And he'll get this down only to the 18. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. On 3rd down, here comes Swift.
Oh, they gave it to me.
Getting this one to the 14-yard line.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you, man. Really do.
Now it's Swift. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Niners' 14-yard line.
Running is Swift. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Once again, it's Swift.
And he didn't block anybody.
Here. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Now, aren't I about?
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
We'll give them 8 yards.
Probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter.
Thank
And he's going to
you.
be intercepted a third time. Picked by Kevin Byard.
Who the hell are you?
Way down inside the 35-yard line.
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll run here with Swift. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Now a give, right side Swift. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
You want to talk about the proverbial deer in the headlights? That's exactly what he was when he got the ball. Went to hit a lane and get upfield, and all he saw, extra defenders bearing down on him. Perfect time to dial up the blitz. An excellent call.
The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Ooh.
Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
That's rough. GG's, brother. Send that invite. That boy threw that pick.
She might have something. Yeah. Deficit a 3-score game. Look, there's plenty of time to go here.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
All right, I knew I forgot to ask a question when we sat with the coaches about just how aggressive will you be bringing a ball out of the end zone and what. For your returner. In this case, it should have been a red light. Should have stayed in the end zone. Terrible field position to start this drive.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. 12 yards on the gain. A great start for this offense.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
First down, and they go with Swift again. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. On the handoff, this is Swift. And he powers his way up past the 30.
2 straight 4-yard runs, and it is steadily working the ball downfield. To me, they're staying right on schedule. First down, you want 4 yards or more to set up the rest of the drive. They're getting exactly that.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It's an Eagles first down and a gain of 11. A handoff, Swift running to the left. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 47 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Swift. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and they'll make it 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Here's a handoff to Swift running left. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On 2nd down, Swift. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well, Charles, clearly they wanted to send a message there and impose their will. They score on their opening possession on a drive comprised entirely of rushing the football.
Message sent. The team receive it, but what a statement on the opening drive. Just running all the way downfield. No passes. That absolutely sets the tone that they're going to be physical in this game.
Oh, some strong running. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They go with White on the counter. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Mayfield now on 2nd down. He completes it right side of the line. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
They run straight ahead here with White. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Mayfield looks to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On 2nd down, Mayfield again. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run. 36 yards. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Flush to his right. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touch. Rashad White from 8 yards out. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Todd Bowles leaving his offense on the field. They're going to go for 2 here. Mayfield going to try to throw for the 2. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Eagles kick over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game.
Oh, that is a terrible pass by Jalen. I don't know what happened. That was square wide open. That's Madden for you. I'm about to friendly quit. That was ridiculous.
And that's a great example of ball skills right
I don't know if you don't accept it anymore.
You and I do a lot of games.
That's
and
crazy.
I can tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice
That's
job of
insane,
focusing
man.
on the task at hand and coming away
No
with the
way
interception.
he throws the ball that poorly. What is that?
Following the interception, Mayfield. Here's White. They set up the screen. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's 2nd down.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Well done to sniff the end defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quick.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here's Mayfield. He'll get that out to the flat to White. And he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. To throw, Mayfield. They'll roll him out right. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Baker Mayfield, 14 yards. And the Bucs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
What an effort there. Sometimes you hold your breath a bit when you see your quarterback diving for the end zone.
Can I get a rematch? After this was a competitive game. I just got BS.
They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect.
Can I get a rematch after this?
Conversion here. Quick throw there is incomplete.
That's not.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular. If they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? Second and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's third.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up fourth down.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
They'll try it now with Swift. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot. A first down throw for Mayfield. And a dump off to White. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be second down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Now a second down throw for Mayfield. Another catch by White. Back-to-back plays. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what Raiders do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yards.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Mayfield escaping the pressure right. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Bucs try it on 4th down to come up empty. And the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Right back to Swift again on second down. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 132 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown. Devontae Smith, 49 yards. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. And a little time left on the clock, so on the other side, they're thinking, gosh, we'd like to get that lead right back.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Here I am, go ahead and tapping out the first half.
Well,
there's still time.
way.
They got to make a decision on the kick off. They want to let the return guy touch it.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play fake. Mayfield. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, somebody thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Here's 2nd and 10. Mayfield on play action. Airing this one out for Evans. And it's intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are going to take over here up near the 40. Well, Charles, you're so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
On 1st down, Hurts. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. That's leaking to the right, and he missed it by a foot or two. It's no good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. And his throw here is incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Throwing, Mayfield. He'll buy some time right. That's completed right side to Palmer. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 40. A nice pickup of 17 yards.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
Going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted.
Thank God he played the flat finally. Who had to put him in a deep, had to put him in a hard flat manually. Put him in a hard flat so bad. I'm like, oh, he has to play the hard flat. Thank God I took the lead. They just gave me that BS throw in the first quarter. That's crazy, man. Insane. Thank God he actually did what I told him to. Played the hard flat, brother.
Has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get
complacent.
And I think that
Jesus
he did.
Christ.
He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football. And ultimately, could wind up costing him the ball game.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a couple yards deep, he'll go to a knee. He won't return it. And they'll take it out to the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines throwing for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Mayfield. His throw incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all games over back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
They have the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Mayfield to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The 21 yards there as they convert on 3rd.
Good conversion, bro.
Mayfield down. This is White on the screen. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row. First down. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Jordan Davis, just a monster on that play, stopping it from going anywhere.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Looking left side of, he's got a man. That's Evans. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A pickup of 5 that time and a first down. Mayfield looks to throw. And he's going to go down. They get Jordan back at the 40. And quickly they get to the line. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mayfield. That's taken in by Palmer. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with
that was a risky one. Good pass.
Played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, wide open player for a touchdown.
This offense has converted 2 third downs on this drive already. This is 3rd and 4. They go play action. Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. So it's going to bring it up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
Let's go! Good hit!
But this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Bucs trying on 4th down but come up empty. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going, and above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
Here's a handoff to Swift. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Well, he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll run right here with Swift. Taken down at the 42. At this stage of the game, with the score where it is, the key here is stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings. The things that you have to do, late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is, the things you have to do to win a game, and that comes up in that meeting, then you practice it, they've got to be happy to see it executed, being able to stay in bounds and work the clock.
Here's Swift. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's got the first down, yardage before being taken down at midfield. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Pick it up. Very set.
Now it's Swift. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, go for a touchdown. But the runs that really make it work are the ones where you just get what you need, right? And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Once again, it's Swift. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. The Bucs forced to use their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Good, set.
Now a carry for Swift. And that should do it. He's got a first down. And the Eagles, they can run it out from here. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. And they will take a knee here. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Hurts throwing right away. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down.
Well, Charles, look, this is probably a harbinger of things to come. He's got such trust in his tight end, and there on back-to-back plays, we're seeing that on display.
And when they have that kind of trust, they're not as worried about what the coverage is because they feel like they know each other so well. They'll make the subtle move downfield, and the ball will end up in the right spot. And by the way, partner, what's harbinger mean? Help me out.
Well, you're the one that taught me that a few years ago, so I'll have to lean on you for that. I'm just hoping it fit into the sentence correctly.
I must have got it from my word of the day calendar on my desk.
And they'll hold him to 3 there as he takes this up to the 47.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy and the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Now they go for it on 4th down, but that pass is knocked away and incomplete.
It's a turnover on down.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. And this is caught. They'll get 34 yards there.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking the secondary. No beating around the bush with this curve. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Here's Prescott.
That's dumped off to Pollard.
And they call it a loss of a yard there. And that'll bring it to a 3-yard goal.
Yeah, sometimes it's about the best plan, and the defense actually has a plan as well. They're blanking everyone on that play. They're able to close it down and spill it for a loss.
This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. Pollard. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to 2-yard line. So it brings up 4th and goal.
The choice to make. You're on the road. You're going to take the 3. You're so close to the end zone.
Well, you know what the book says. You know, that mythical book about what to do in certain situations, road team.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked by Kevin Byard.
And the Eagles are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. Well, Charles certainly circled that play. We might have to revisit it later. They had 3 in their back pocket. They go for it on 4th and goal and throw the pick.
Well, you know, we're still in the first half. A bold call nonetheless. And I guess the book might have said take the 3, but it looks like they burned the book and just said give me the analytics. And the analytics said go for it. Didn't work out.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Here's Hurts to throw.
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his his own 6-yard line. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to it. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. They'll try and throw for it here. A surprising move to go for it, predictably. From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Oh, dangerous return man showing it here. And he's able to get this all the way to the 40 before going out of bounds.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8. Motion man right is Rice. Now here's a fake on the jet sweep as they'll go instead with Pacheco. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
That was the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 17 yards and a first down for Philly.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Eagles.
On the handoff, this is Swift. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, 29 yards. And the Eagles are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're an RB1, running back one, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he returns this to the 22.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
On first down, Mahomes. No hesitations. They go right back to Kelsey. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that's going to bring up second down.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Mahomes now on first down. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. This second and 4. To throw, it's Mahomes. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. Mahomes going to throw. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on a touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point by Butker is on target, and we are tied at 7. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And some room to work. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A big run there, 29 yards and a first.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
These two teams all tied after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now a give right side Swift. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 94 yards on the ground here for Swift, and he's got a first down as well.
Offensive line right now really freeing up the rushing lanes on this drive.
And we have to give them props. They've earned them. But these big runs that we're seeing, they don't result without everyone else being involved as well. Blocking on the perimeter has to take place downfield, too.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the 2nd quarter.
On 2nd down, Swift.
Only a yard on the pickup, so a good situation on 2nd and 2. It's now 3rd and 1.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They started the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what we call BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds.
On 3rd down, here comes Swift.
Well, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal.
The kick by Elliott is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, Madden, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll make it 2nd down.
Brandon, you know this is going to be discussed because this is the fear of all the backs when they run this type of a route. They've got to find the football, and sometimes they don't see the defender. And in this case, he took a pretty good shot for his efforts, but give him credit, able to hold on to the football.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. So 3rd down, they need to get to the 28 for a first. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Marquez Valdez-Scantling bringing in that one from Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is now 14-10. After the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes. Back to
2 for 1 without ever even giving up the football. Right back to Swift again on second down. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a third and about 2.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. They'll run here with Swift. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. 2nd and 5. A handoff, Swift running to the left. And he'll get across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll start with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Hurts. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it's second down. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. The kick by Elliott is good. And the lead is down to 1 now at 14-13. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know
that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. To the sideline and incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Cleveland Browns. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Cleveland. Here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going on. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
He's looking deep for Bell. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. They'll run right here with Swift. And he will be taken down, but not before he gets this to the Browns' 27-yard line. It's a gain of 35.
Outside handoff to the right side. If you're a running back, you love getting the ball early so you have vision to see what's happening in front of you.
Right tackle likes that call. Big play for him, but don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
When they talk about cutoff blocks, making sure no one can leak from the backside, they can run a play down.
Well, nobody leaked. Big play. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A big play there on the catch and run, and it's going to yield a new set of downs.
You have to ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get there, but he sets his guys up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Swift. Going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Throwing is Hurts. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A great play there with an amazing diving catch. And the Eagles take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he will get in to make it 8-0. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
On the return from his end zone is Grant. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Cleveland offense ready to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
A gain of 8 there on the play, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Back back to throw. Watson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he'll take this back down inside the 20. Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Here's a handoff to Swift running left. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 47 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Well, they're making a real first-quarter statement with a run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit.
Yeah, they're into the end zone, but it's not verified yet. Hold on, there is a flag down. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good, 15-0 here in the first quarter. 15-0 our score. It's the NFL on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it as we resume action. Elliott now to kick this one away. Jakeem Grant now to return. This is Jakeem Grant. Well, now how about this return? And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Browns drive about to get started. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Watson. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. When you're down a couple of scores like this, CD, you can't afford too many plays that go in the wrong direction like that one.
Yeah, when you take a good look at it broadly, sacks are better than giving up an interception. But where they are on the scoreboard, they've got to get rid of all of that and just create positive plays for themselves in order to have a chance.
It'll be a gain of 12, but it will also lead to 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
On 4th down, Watson. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And he returns it into enemy territory.
You had the flat wide open.
5-yard line. 3 first-half interceptions now. And, Charles, you'd have to think a fair amount of concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now, maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy. So the play calling from here on out, got to design some throws for him that he can complete, keep it away from the defense, and try and get him back on track.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They'll look to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up.
A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Hurts throw here taken in as he's able to find Goddard. And Goddard going to have an Eagles first down as he gets this down to the 13-yard line.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Out to the left there and complete to the tight end Goddard. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal. Back to throw again. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. First down, a bit of a disaster. And now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Pressure, they got him again. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nothing open downfield. He had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
Yeah, this will be a touchback as Grant opts not to return it.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. To throw is Watson. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Watson. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch, especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Here's 2nd and 3. Again, it's Watson. He's got his receiver, Cooper. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Watson now to throw. And this is going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That very nearly their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there, waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start. But they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
Here's Watson now on 2nd down. This complete to David Bell. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball,
And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Hopkins' kick is good, and that'll get the deficit down to 15. Now maybe a moral victory of sorts. They're on the board here late in the first half, but this offense just hasn't looked that sharp.
Yeah, but at least they got the 3 points, right? At least have something to, quote-unquote, hang their hats on and maybe feel a little bit better about themselves as they head to the half.
This taken in at the goal line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Right back to Swift again on second down. 50 yards rushing for him now to this point.
On a second and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on third down.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Here's a handoff to Swift. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Right back to Swift again on second down. And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all. The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Third and 3. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
Now it's Swift. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop it behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup there as they get it back to a more manageable 3rd and 7. In third quarter here, you've got the lead. This is where that strong run game can really benefit you. Stayed in bounds there, kept the clock going.
I like all the points you just made there. And if you throw the football and it's incomplete, now you stop the clock, and you've helped out the guys on the other side of the ball. So keep it in the hands of those runners. Keep moving it. Keep grinding clock.
And we're back now here in Cleveland. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. Now this drive, they're 2 for 2 on 3rd down conversions, but they need 7 yards here. They'll set up a throw. This short throw caught by Goddard, and he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because, to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
Now a carry for Swift. 65 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. And I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this 4th quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the 4th quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Once again, it's Swift. Down at the 25.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Running is Swift. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 10 yards there and an Eagle 1st down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 16-yard line.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Howell, first play, going to throw it. That's complete to his receiver, McLaurin. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. First carry of the game for Brian Robinson. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and works through it for a solid game.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 13 yards there and a Washington first. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Here's Howell. Short throw there, caught by Thomas. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That's another gain of 15 on back-to-back plays. So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10. Howell. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Now they're coming out on play number 8 in this opening drive, but they're looking at a third and long. Now Howell. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. Completion good for 6 yards. And fourth down. Field goal unit and Joey Sly now. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. Sly able to put this one through, and it's 3-0 Washington. And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well, so your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 at their own 14-yard line. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
That's good for an Eagles.
On the handoff, this is Swift. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. Jamin Davis there to bring him down. Here's a 2nd and 5. First carry for Kenneth Gainwell. Oh, able to avoid him. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
I know flashy plays, as people like to call them, that attracts a lot of attention. But let's face it, when you're efficient, that can control a ball game. And I love the game plan they've got going right now.
Back-to-back 5-yard gains. Didn't force the ball downfield, picked it up on the ground.
The offensive line, they're getting it done.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Swift. He'll get this down to the 38.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that plan any down.
On 1st and 10, it's Gainwell. There he goes, left side. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 43 yards rushing for him on their opening drive of the contest, and it's now 1st and goal. That was excellent from start to finish, from the blocking to the running, just well executed.
And now let's look ahead, because after that, how about a little play action, maybe a little bootleg, and get the quarterback out on the corner and give him a little run-pass option.
And they're right down here looking for 6. They'll run here with Gainwell. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. They'll run here with Swift. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
On goal-to-goal runs, when you create lost yardage plays, the only way that happens is either called pressure or what I like to call straight-ahead pursuit. A great read, and they get to the backfield and make the play.
And that was a big chunk of yardage lost. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts on tape to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And this is up and good. It's 7-3. To the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
A tough spot here. 3rd and 15. Back to throw. Howell. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Well, really not much secret there. 3rd and long, Charles, and he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
You certainly are, because 3rd and long situations, they tip the scale towards the defense every single time. Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the first down marker is. You set your defense that way, and maybe you can be a little more aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the ball's released, you break on it and make a play, as we just saw there.
Now 1st and 10 at the 11. Hurts. This will be caught at about the 6. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards. And boy, did he come through, pulling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. Still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter, but you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, you know, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
You was going to be on the 32. What you doing, bruh? Why you? Oh.
Get to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Powell's throw complete to Dotson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 25 yards there on the catch and run. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing here, Howell eluding the pressure right. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Curtis Samuel from 17 yards out. And the Commanders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that makes it a 14-10 ball game. Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Now 2nd and 5. Throwing is Hurts. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Hurts sets up to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. And they show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Again, he'll drop to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A good pickup there, 21 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. 2nd down, here's Hurts. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's 2nd down. Here's Hurts to throw. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Commanders are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. That one downfield for Dotson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. picked off by Reed Blankenship, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And hit it hard, however, because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Yeah, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Open man has got it, the tight end. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. So 8 yards on the completion there, and that'll bring up fourth down. They're going to look to throw. Being chased out left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. They'll throw on first down. Here's Howell. Complete, it's Dotson. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays, because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage, as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, you're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
First target, first catch, and a first down. And Howe will throw it. Short throw here, the tight end Bates. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. Howe down to throw it. Throw to the right here, taken in by McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Commanders have taken the lead here in this third quarter. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
And it's no good. It has not been his day. That's the second extra point he's missed so far. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, and a little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that fourth down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. On second down, Swift. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 67 yards rushing for him now to this point. Well executed there on second down, so do you go back to the air on third?
Well, that's a possibility, but now you've opened up things to where you showed that you would run the ball in long-distance situation. You might come back again because I doubt they believe you'll do it a second time.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 34-yard line. The third down conversion successful, a gain of 11. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game, 1st and 10 here. And that's just a solid, good physical run there as he motors for 9 yards. We've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on 2nd down.
At the 15-yard line.
A handoff, Swift running to the left. He will push his way down to about the 14. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line to hold blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
Flushed out right. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This for a 4th quarter lead. The kick by Elliott is good. And they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I think sometimes when you're trying to get after the quarterback, maybe it's better to be lucky than great, because I think on that one, he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
Howell to throw. Short throw to the tight end, Thomas. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Here's Howell. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. Gosh, given the time in the short game, would he have been better off just dropping that?
Yeah, when you look at the clock, you think so. But it's hard to get a receiver to drop a football. They're trained to catch everything.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for third down. Back to throw. And this nearly intercepted. Probably should have been. If they caught it, would have sealed it. Instead, one more chance coming up on fourth down. Sly able to put this one through. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the fourth, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful. Here's 2nd down. Here's a handoff to Swift running left. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. He's back to throw. Goes with the out route and completes it to Swift. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Back to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Here's 2nd down and 3. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
That he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. Here we go. This is 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he will have the conversion on 4th down. He's out of bounds as well to keep their hopes alive. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. They'll look to throw. And he'll get this into the hands of Swift once again. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Now 2nd and 4. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. The throw right side here going to be incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command and make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Right now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. This from long, very long range. And this doesn't get there. It's no good. They had to go